So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the... Tries a shot! So what can they make of this? Lam. Out towards the flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Chelsea with the corner, there first. Tries to get it clear. And here's Cruyff. And now they can spring out of defence. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gerrard. Knocks it out wide. In towards the... He gets big!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, good-looking ball. Lewandowski chasing after it. Well, versatility and work rate have always been the strengths of Darren Fletcher, but he's done all of that in the face down the years of some doubters, Jim.
Yeah, he was criticised when playing in more offensive roles for giving the ball away a little too often and poor positional sense, Peter, but it became pretty apparent he was better suited to a deeper role, a holding midfielder, a box-to-box player.
Yes, and he gets a lot of praise from the people who matter, that's to say his teammates. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Mathias Cunha! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Matheus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cleared away. Gerrard bullish header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Chips it through. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Good running, strong and purposeful, and he was alert to it. Cruyff, and now the breakaway. Now, can they get him away? Pepe did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, super find. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And it's Gerrard. Oh, it's come loose. Played out wide. Inter Milan finding their passes. Cruyff. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shot, can he finish? And it's come back out to him. Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Inter Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Eder Militao gets it away.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's through here. That's been cut out, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And the shot! It's a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he's in on goal! It's Drogba! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
The message is clear, none shall pass. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement. Maicon's cross.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Eder Militao clears. Can he get it through? Gerrard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a pretty loose pass. Could be danger here!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Makalele. He's had it taken off him. Gerrard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No, again there's no way through. And that's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. Looking to play him in. He's being urged to shoot. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He won't be happy with that one. Maicon, this is promising. Drogba gets into a good position. Maicon, Gerrard. That's an excellent interception. Gerrard. Oh, well measured. He's found a way through. Buffon claims comfortably. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Matheus Cunha is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Cruyff, and he's had it nicked away. No way through. And it's Lahm. Lahm delivers. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Just eases him off the ball. Turns back here, probably the best option. Lewandowski is onto it in a flash. And here's Drogba. Now who's going to be first to this? Just a quarter of an hour to play. Makaleli. That's very neat. Great run on the overlap here. That'll be a throw-in.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 10, numero 7, numero 8.
Maicon's cross.
Numero 9.
Eder Militao with the clearance.
Gerrard. Lasciano il campo per
The counter-attack is on here for Inter. You can run onto that. Oh, he's burst through. Havertz! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A case now of complete control.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Tries to get it clear. This looks promising. And he's running through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is Ronaldo. And he's straight offside. Squeeze it through. 2 minutes to be added on.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Can he latch on to this? Oh, that was vital. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Well, what are your thoughts on today's... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised.
Real chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So, a breakthrough already. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Stood up well to him there. Looking for a runner. He's in a great position here. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. It's a searching pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Marquinhos. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Matheus Cunha is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Quality ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Strong running down that left flank. Nice control. Looking to go deep. There's the shot! Goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Inter Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. Pinches it off him. Still very early doors, but it is a it's Lewandowski! Oh, it rattles the bar! And he skips past his man. Oh, nice touch. Matheus Cunha. Inter Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Neymar! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's a sharp little ball here. Gerrard. Played in by Gerrard, and he was alert to it. Now it's Pelé.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Makaleli. And it's Cruyff. Out towards the flank. Back into the middle. Nice looking ball. Maicon gets into some space. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And no, that was never going to make it. Rooney. Ball driven towards the far post. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Lahm threads one in. Now that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic. Oh no, this does not look good. He's got away. Spread it left. And this is Drogba. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tries to pass it through. Lahm, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Delicately. He's on it, can he get away? Makaleli.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Chelsea are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Che oggi festeggia l'anniversario di matrimonio.
Chelsea get the ball rolling for the second period. And it's Maicon. Aimed in towards the centre. They've got a corner here. Cleared without hesitation. Neymar goes looking wide. Cruyff's cross. And that should get the job done.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Fired deep towards the back post. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And here's the chance to counter. Neatly clipped into space. Rooney picks it up out wide.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's well spotted. Lovely pass. It's Lewandowski! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Cruyff. Cruyff puts his foot on the gas. Van de Ven. Gerrard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And claimed it back swiftly. Looking for Mathias Cunha! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Inter really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Rooney concedes a free kick for that. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 10.
So, time for changes on both sides,
Numero
actually.
8. Rooney. Numero 9. Numero 6. Gerrard.
Chelsea are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Il numero 11. Il numero 18. Il
Great
numero
chance!
17.
Goal! Inter! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Van der Ven gets across and deals with it. Casillas clears. And it's Messi. Ronaldinho takes a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Pedri, a probing pass, nicely worked. Ronaldinho. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kubo gets into a good position. Oh, sweet feet. Maicon deals with that comfortably. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. An instinctive... Oh, what a climb! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Van der Ven. Good ball over the top. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Messi. Makaleli. Nicely weighted ball. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Chelsea must do something here and very quickly.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Into the last 5 minutes. Messi. Messi. Thinks about the shot.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
2 minutes to be added on. So that's it. It is all over. Chelsea pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. He's got away.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
The United States finding their passes. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And a chance! Goal! The United States!
And it's the United States who go in front.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Lewandowski. Sane. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Joelinton. Now it's Lewandowski. That is ended up in no man's land. Sane. Matheus Cunha. Gabriel calmly anticipates. Sane is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, nice touch.
And it's Joelinton. And this is Son Heung-min. And he can clear it away.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket.
It's Son Heung-min! And the ball's come loose here.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Gerrard. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Aimed in towards the centre. Gerrard. Out to the left it goes. Lobbed in behind. Ah, that's a fine interception. He won't be happy with that one. Matheus Cunha. And here's Rooney. Can he get on the end of this? And he plays one through. Sané. He's found a way through. And it's Joelinton. Matheus Cunha. Gabriel with the slide tackle there. Sané. That's very neat. Bellingham. That's a decent clearance. Olise. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Cancelo. Lovely feet.
Oh, great feet, that.
And here's Sané. João Cancelo looking to run onto it. Time and again they are repelled. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's having a go! Makalele. And that's another throw. Matheus Cunha. Gerrard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Hakimi cuts it out. Sané just eases him off the ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
The United States really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
The United States, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Marquinhos. Here's Matheus Cunha.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Hakimi is onto this. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Lewandowski.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Face to face with the keeper. And the shot! He's scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
That was a given. It always was.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Foot in. That's gone for a throw-in. Joelinton. That has been slung wide. It's a promising position. Bout of passing here, really is having a shot! Goal! The United States! Into the lead once more. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Now it's Rooney. Rooney going full steam ahead down the left flank. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Looking to play him in. Eder Militao. Hakimi proves too strong. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Rooney. Numero 9. Numero 6. Gerrard.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Il numero 11.
Hakimi.
Il numero 18. Il numero 17. Il numero 19.
Rafinha,
Cambio
the
di
specialist
giocatore.
in tearing teams apart. Threads one in. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Stood up well to him there. Elects to cross. Makaleli. And he's in on goal. Kubo. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking for options for movement. Hakimi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Gets his head on it! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Makaleli. And it's Makaleli. There's a sharp little ball here. Aims to shot a goal! That's another chance! Mbappe! And again! And it's hit the woodwork again!
This has to be a spell of no fear. They can't leave anything out there.
Kubo! And that could have brought them level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
And we have our very first corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Knocks it into space. Shot, surely! Should have equalised.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Ambitious ball here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pinches it off him. He's through here. Casillas gets rid without sophistication. They get a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Hakimi wins the duel this time. And here's Osimhen. Now that's well seen too. Very much into the last knockings. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now, can they get him away?
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Ci saranno 3
Looking
minuti
to
di
go
recupero.
deep. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there.
Now it's Mbappe. We are into overtime. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Hakimi is fouled. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Rafinha.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
Goes for a shot! It's there! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! And we're done. The United States can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Quick look, then plays it in. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's very neat. Conte. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, the inclusion of this fella, Mickey van de Ven, is probably an indication that the boss wants to play out from the back. I mean, we all talk about how brilliant his recovery pace is when it comes to defending, but he's actually quite tasty on the ball too, particularly with his long-range passing, and he loves those diagonals at times, and he's one to watch out for.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects... And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's been given away. Now there's a fine ball. Shot at goal! Goal! Inter! An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's played forward. And it's Fletcher. Makaleli, very much a man of Rooney! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Lampard threads one in. And the shot! They've scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Drogba really can't believe his
Chance! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Check claims comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. Caicedo tries making a foray down the right.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's a decent clearance. He's in a good position here. Danger averted for now. And again! It's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Chelsea get themselves into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Tries to play it through. It's Gerrard! And he hits the net. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Matheus Cunha.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Hazard finds himself offside. No, he's not getting his way this time. Oh, good-looking ball. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. And here's Lewandowski.
That was lovely, that.
Lewandowski! That carried quite a threat. Makaleli. It's played through for him. He's beaten the last man. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
Yeah, that's such a good position too.
Drogba! It's a loose ball. Turns and goes back. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Some really good ball movement. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Matheus Cunha, and he plays one through. Lewandowski has it out wide and in space. That's a lovely, neat pass. And the first half is done. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation. Substitution on the field. Number 10.
And so we're off again.
Adriano. Number 2.
Chelsea different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a cute ball. Passes short and sharp. Looking for options. Chance, surely! Now it's Drogba. Oh, nice touch. He is through here. And the cross comes in. Marquinhos gets it away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Check. Cleared away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Eto'o. And he lines up. There's the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rooney. Gerrard. Opts for safety. Now Eder Militao. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Van der Ven did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Rooney. And he's had it nicked away. They get a throw in.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Didier Drogba. Coming on to replace him is number 97, Aubameyang. Substitution in progress.
Has a look and place it forward. Chelsea perhaps contemplating their next change here. Look at the space here. Lampard looking for a runner. Now that's well seen too. Van de Ven. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Adebayo makes the interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, they've got it again. Kubo. Lampard tries to pass it through. He's having a shot! Goal! Inter! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Inter Milan go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kubo has it in a wide position. Up he goes! It's hit the upright. Conte. Ainsby takes a shot! They've done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable, but has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Coming on the field, number 22.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's João Pedro. And it's Makalele. Oh, good take in a good area. And he's there to clear it. Conte. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? And it's been played through. He's found a way through. Mbappe. Lampard. Well read. And the danger is averted. So that's it. It is all over. Chelsea can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
And already we're underway here.
Rummenigge looking to play him in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Here comes the cross. Chance!
Oh, the keeper's done very, very well to deny him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. More and more pressure on the ball here.
Drogba with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Oh, it's Dembele. Nedved showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Quality ball. Knocks it into space. Strong running down that left flank. And he lines up a cross. Ferdinand getting this one clear. Thuram. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And he is going into that little black book.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Dembele. Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And no, that was never going to make it. Cruyff is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? It is a corner, and we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Backward it goes. Nedved. Luis Suarez. Nicely aimed pass. Knocks it out wide. Played back in. Played out wide. Vitinha. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Maldini cuts out the pass. Lahm. Can he get on the end of this? He's on it. Can he get away? Cleared without complication. Mbappe.
That's good play from him.
That's been cut out. Well played. And it's Messi. Michael. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And there's the end of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Some
And
first
now,
half
to all
thoughts?
members of the crowd,
I wouldn't say it was
I'd
the
like
most
to ask
potent
you to
performance,
join me
Peter,
in
but
wishing our
defensively,
birthday
very
boy a
composed.
very
The
special
scoreline
birthday.
might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Mbappe. Number 25, Nedved. Number 6, Dembele. Coming on the field, number 9, Yamal.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Johan Cruyff. Number
Well, I can imagine
26,
both managers have been
Rooney.
in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Now it's Drogba. Tries a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cruyff. Vitinha. And it's Yaya Toure. And here's Suarez. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Suarez. Pepe did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yaya Toure. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cruyff. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he cuts out the supply. Yaya Toure. Toure has been caught there, it's a foul.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Cristiano Ronaldo joining us now, a player, of course, who needs no introduction.
Now, that's what you call a luxury addition, to be able to summon someone of this calibre.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Yaya Toure. And it's Vitinha. Nice physical challenge. Driving on and making good progress. And this is Drogba. He might be in here! Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Nesta, taken back almost at once. Great vision. Chelsea still have the cards to affect this game. Aims beyond the defence. Lam. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal. Now Yaya Toure. And it's Cruyff. Lovely passing, lovely move. Vitinha! And somehow it stayed out.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 22, Vitinha. Coming on the field.
Chelsea
Number 20,
are making a change.
Mitchell.
After this, just
Number
one
24,
opportunity to do so.
Iniesta.
Ball has bounced.
Substitution
Oh, he's been
in
caught
progress.
napping. Tries to get it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lovely. Now it's Eto'o! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Iniesta. Iniesta going face to face with his great rival.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Rodri.
This is the time you need that pace. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means Cristiano Ronaldo! They've done it! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Chelsea have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And that's it. That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
And already we're underway here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to focus on Ousmane Dembele, a player of unbounded potential, someone who can add real width and dynamism to any team thanks to his pace and all that ability on the ball. On a good day, he can really be unplayable coming inside.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches.
Well, that's a tries a shot! Rummenigge. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Nedved. And this is Luis Suarez. Rummenigge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Shapes to shoot! He scored! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Chelsea finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And this is Luis Suarez. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Suarez is standing over this one, looking to widen the gap even further here. Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cruyff wins the duel this time.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now here's the delivery. And he's there to belt it away. And they're quick to get it back. Maicon. Takes a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Dembele. And it's Maicon. Thuram. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it out wide. Ball swung in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
And that was asking just too much of him.
That's a risky ball, you've got to...
Oh no, this does not look good.
He is just caressing the ball.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Now it's Vitinha. Rummenigge. Here's Nagatomo. Quality ball. And that's been won straight back. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Cruyff really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cruyff. Rummenigge.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Cruyff cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Corner number 2 then. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And here's Dembele. Take back. And it's Neymar. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Pepe. Now he's off and running. The message is clear. None shall pass. Knocks it into space. Luis Suarez. And the finish! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are... And we've reached half-time. How was the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull...
Chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rummenigge tries to play it through. Brilliantly cut out. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Nedved. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he has been fouled there. Yaya Toure. Neymar. This might spell danger. Nicely shaped ball. And they win it back again. Nesta. Cruyff. There he goes, motoring forward. Rummenigge is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Looking to play him in. And it's Maicon. Toure is there, and he can get that clear. Neymar. Nedved.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Vitinha. Nesta. And it's Nesta. Vitinha for Yaya Toure. Pinches it off him.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, that's fabulous. Messi. Messi. Messi! And for a moment, time stood still. Now it's Neymar. Threads one in. That ball looks a good one. Oh, well played. And he's had it nicked away. Drogba. And he's forced to go back. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Played out to the right. Tries to pass it through. Yaya Toure. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Luis Suarez. And here's Neymar. And now the breakaway. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Neymar. Looking tidy in possession here. Thuram does well to get it back. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Neymar.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. And that has been clubbed away. They get a throw in.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Suarez. Number 6, Dembele.
Yaya Toure.
Number 21, Neymar. Number 25,
That's
Nedved.
Maldini.
Number 22,
Right card.
Vitinha.
And it's Hullet.
Coming on
And
the
here's
field.
Eto'o.
Number 20,
Eto'o.
That's just playing it safe
Number
and simple.
26, Rooney. Number 9, Yamal. Number 10, Hullet. Number 7, Rijkaard. Substitution. Substitution in progress.
Bale. And Neymar. Over to the left. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have
There
done
will
a
be
lot
1
better
minute
there. The
added
final
time.
ball was very poor.
Nice looking ball. And that will be it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. How would you summarise what we've seen today? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here. Pinches it off him. Can he get on the end of this? Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to focus on Ousmane Dembele, a player of unbounded potential. So,
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And it's Nedved.
if they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well read, nice interception. Vitinha. And here's Suarez. And here's Dembele. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He can get that clear. Nedved. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Makaleli. Could move up a gear here. And it's Lahm. That's a good run down the left. He is just caressing the ball. And this is Cruyff.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Lahm going full tilt down the left. And he's managed to get free. Vitinha.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Oh, it's Dembele. And he thumps it clear. And smartly reclaimed. Played back. Oh, this looks sharp. Lahm. Messi. Neither of them. Decent chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Chelsea with the corner, they're first. Dida claims comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter. Maldini. Lahm. Knocks it out wide. An instinctive delivery. Dida deals with that nice and simple.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Yaya Toure. And here's Suarez. And he cuts out the supply. Messi. He's through here. Thuram makes the interception. Yaya Toure. And it's Nedved. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Looking for the run. Maicon. That's a promising run he's making on the right. 5 minutes till the break. Nedved. Makalele demonstrating his defensive quality there. Played out towards the right wing. Maldini. Cruyff. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that's delightful. Now it's Messi. And that's a dangerous ball. And it's Lam. Plays it in low.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And there's the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
And an exciting one too.
Some
We're
first
about
half
to announce
thoughts?
today's
Well,
victory numbers.
I wouldn't say it was the
Please
most
watch the
potent
screen if you have a
performance,
ticket.
Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Suarez.
There's the start of the second half.
9, Yamal.
0-0,
Number
and we're at the
25.
halfway point.
Nedved. Coming on the field, number 20.
Beautifully policed that
Mitchell.
midfield. The opposition
Number
have been
18.
handcuffed.
Out towards the
Bale.
flank.
Number 10.
Maicon's cross.
Gullit.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Bale. Gullit. Can he get it through? Pepe deals with that comfortably. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That ball looks a good one. Drogba! And it's come back out to him. Superb goal!
Oh, the skipper has made such an important difference to put them in the lead again, but they can't afford to retreat and defend for the rest of this second half. To do that would invite trouble.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Vitinha.
Both sides then taking this
Coming on
chance
to
to
replace
turn
him
to their
is
benches.
Number 24.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, talk about the
Substitution in
perfect
progress.
start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Changes him with that pass. And it's Bale. Good ball over the top. Oh, important interception. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Thuram. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Pull it. Bale. No, again, there's no way through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now that's well seen too. Now, can they get him away? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Pepe is there, and he can get that clear. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. And here's Eto'o. Now it's Bale. Very nicely done. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Bale. And it's Bale. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Now there's a fine ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Dembele. Looking here to chip it through. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. And this is Messi. Nice control. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pepe cannot be beaten that easily. And it's Hullet. Looking to play him in. Chips it through. And this is Bale. He's through, now is he in? Not much subtlety about that challenge.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Iniesta. Makalele with the foul. Very much into the last knockings.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And here's Iniesta. Dembele. And it's Hullet. That has not gone well. And we're done. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid
So
parking
just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Well, we're on the way.
Vietnam have opted for a 3-5-2 here, Jim.
Well, this system, Peter, allows for a really expansive passing game. If your centre-backs can play, then you see lots of diagonal switches to the wing-backs, and it all makes for a stylish, attractive bundle. However, its biggest weakness are those gaps between centre-backs and wing-backs, and with quick enough movement from the opposition, that can cause lots of trouble.
And we have our very first corner. He's got tall! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver.
And I think I'd struggle to name a striker who's better at playing his position.
So what would you say is his outstanding characteristic, Jim? What makes him special?
Well, I'm going to have to say it's his winning mentality, that doggedness, that ruthlessness, the desire to win at all costs.
And he goes cross-field.
Good switch, that.
Cafu running with the ball. And here's Suarez. Nedved. Vitinha. Michael. Looking for options for movement. Vitinha. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Drogba. Thinks about the shot. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Goes for a shot! Tries to pass it through. Messi. Off. And Messi! Oh, he's hit the bar! Goal! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Chelsea have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Yaya Toure. Here's Vitinha. And here's Hullet. And this is Luis Suarez. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Maldini. Michael. Now he's got space here. Toure spots it and intercepts. Lam. Maldini.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's had it taken off him. Opts for safety. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nedved. And it's Luis Suarez. And that was very necessary. Drogba absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Luis Suarez, good strong midfield running here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Knocks it into space. Chelsea are 1-up and looking surprisingly comfortable. And he's cut it out. Vitinha. Luis Suarez. Cruyff. Pullet. And this is Luis Suarez. That's been cut out, well played. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Now this could be a chance. It's a good foot in there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And he gets rid in a hurry. Struck first time. Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Everybody, and please join me
On the
in
face of
wishing
it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Chelsea head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Substitution on the field, number 24, Nedved. Coming on to replace him is number 7, Dembele.
And the second half gets underway. Chelsea carrying a 1-goal lead. Yaya Toure. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Messi! Nesta. Crunching tackle. Caught offside that time.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Maicon. Nicely weighted ball. Pass somewhat off target. Vitinha. Oh, there's a probing ball. Aimed beyond the defence. That's going to go a long way. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Messi tries making a foray down the right. That looks a good ball through. He's away! Chance for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Cruyff. And here's Eto'o. That ball looks a good one. Header! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Chelsea are still that goal to the good. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh no, that was never going to make it. It's a searching pass. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Nesta.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Great chance! Oh, Crossbar! Has a look and place it forward.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Vitinha. Cruyff. That has not gone well. Ferdinand. And here's Suarez. No, again there's no way through. And he plays one through. Now it's Messi. Eto'o. And here's Messi. And this is Eto'o. And the cross comes in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Cafu. Yaya Toure. Looking for the run. Driving through the middle. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And a chance! Goal! Do not write them off. Back they come. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 23.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Coming on the field, number 18.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial
20.
moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Yamal. Number 26.
Neymar.
Bale. Substitution.
Vitinha.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Vietnam really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Out towards the flank.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Yaya Toure. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Bale. Played into space. 5 minutes left on the clock.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Yaya Toure. Pelé. This looks promising. Chance, surely! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Vietnam complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Chelsea pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome to
Gorgeous,
today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here. Nicely worked. Pass somewhat off target. Forwards and with intent. Oh, that's well spotted. It's a searching pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, this looks sharp. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I'm just so pleased that Andy Robertson here is finally getting the plaudits he deserves. When you consider the journey he's had from the lower tiers in Scottish football, he's become a real success story of hard graft and hunger, and you can really see that in his no-nonsense style. He's won with a very steely, determined streak.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lahm. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Vietnam clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Vitinha.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
And it's Nedved. He's in a great position here. Tries to play it through. Lahm. Played towards the other side. And it's Maicon. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Nedved does really well to win the ball there. Vitinha. And here's Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! And it's Nedved. Makelele eases the ball away from him. Now that's well seen too. Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Vietnam trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Probing pass. And he's intervened well there. Nicely spread. Messi.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match. Oh, what a climb! He's scored! The breakthrough strike! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Chelsea have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Nedved. Cafu. And this is Dembele. Chelsea looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Makelele. Rummenigge. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0. Lahm. And it's Messi. Thuram.
And the pass is intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. He's got away. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Cafu.
Yaya Toure.
Great vision. Nedved.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's a good ball. And he's cut it out. And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other.
Just a quick
I think
announcement.
this
We
game
would like
is
to
there to be
inform you
won,
that
and a
CCTV
minor
is
tweak
now
maybe
in
all it
operation
needs
for your
to
safety.
change it.
Chelsea leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Suarez. Number 6, Robertson. Number 19, Cafu. Number 24, Nedved. Coming on the field, number 18, Eto'o. Number
And we're
26,
underway again.
Bale.
Well, it's been
Number
tight,
5,
Peter, but I'm
Yamal.
expecting things to
Number
open up now and we
20,
get some free-flowing
Pele.
football.
Messi receives it in a wide position. Leicester did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lahm is the guilty party there. Stood up well to him there.
Lamine Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vitinha. Looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, super find. There's no flag. And he's managed to get free. Maldini. Ambitious ball here. That has not gone well.
Yaya Toure.
Pele. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Dembele, ready to try one.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
Right, shot at goal! He scores! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, this is a great... Eto'o! It's there! They've done it! They have their reward! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Vietnam get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had it taken off him.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He's given it away. It's Pele! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack.
Goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Vietnam grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Substitution on the field.
And we have our very first corner.
Coming on the field is
Vietnam have the chance to go the other way.
Substitution.
Played out to the right. And the return pass. Now that looks a decent ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Bale. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Eto'o. That's tidy. Aims beyond the defence. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Michael. Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Maicon's cross. Yamal has created one goal already. Pele. And he's been shifted off it. Not the most accurate pass. Played into space, and this is Eto'o. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vitinha picks it up from the goal kick. Strong running down that left flank. That is good alertness. Can he get it through? Played out to the left flank. Neymar.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Yamal.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now he's got space here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Makaleli. Searching pass he's played there. Thuram spots it and intercepts. 4 extra minutes added on. And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, after all of that, Jim, what do you think? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already we're underway here. Dembele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Cruyff. Lahm delivers, climbs up big! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it. Well, when it comes to strikers, Peter, you're not going to get much better than this man, Eto'o. Fast, strong, energetic.
And of course with a medal collection to prove. Goes for a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So, a breakthrough already. Rummenigge! It's hit the crossbar. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that, and we're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Nedved. Nedved. Cafu tries a deft little ball. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in. Oh, delightful ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Vitinha. And it's Vitinha. And it's Nedved. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lahm. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Lahm plays it in. And the keeper beats it away. Nedved. Here's Vitinha. And that's gone loose. Cafu. Nesta. And it's Nedved. Now it's Eto'o. Pepe does really well to win the ball there. Well timed, excellent interception. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Rummenigge. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Dembele. Cafu. Tries to pass it through. Danger averted for now. Well, they've got it again. Maicon wins the duel this time. Chips it through. And he's taking no chances there. Vitinha. Now it's Eto'o. Dembele. Eto'o. And he's in on goal. Chance for a shot! And it's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And now he has two. Vietnam are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He has found the way through. No, it's come to nothing.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Rummenigge. Koller. Nicely shaped ball. Played into space out wide. Oh, sweet feet. And they've got a throw. And it's Maicon. Played in deep. And it's hoisted clear. Nedved goes looking wide. Looking for options for movement. And he's straight offside. Bale. Cruyff. Makalele. And he shoots! They've done it! And right on half-time, that is telling. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
So off we go once more.
Number 19.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's Eto'o. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Maicon. Played over towards the opposite flank. Looking for the run. Cruyff receives it in a wide position. Oh, shooting chance! And another try! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pelé. Eto'o. It's Cruyff. Cruyff tries looking up for options on the left. Swings in across. And that's the keeper's ball.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Koller has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi. And that is exemplary defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Vitinha. Pelé. Rummenigge looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Big header! Rummenigge is flagged offside.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on to replace him is number 9, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Substitution.
Eto takes control of it and he's on the move. He has a look up. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Maicon. Could be danger here. Chance! Chelsea perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's Palmer. Out towards the flank. Lahm. And it's Ronaldinho. Great work on the overlap. It's a mighty effort! Really well taken goal. There seemed no way back, but they are level. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have ourselves a real game here. Oh, what has happened here? They're urging him to shoot. That's good play. Maicon. Maicon drives forward on the overlap. Keeper's dealt with that.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's intervened well there. Pele. He's in a good position here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Collar. Pele. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Makalele has created one goal already. Cross needs to be good.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Vitinha. For Yaya Toure. Vitinha. And that's put paid to a promising move. And smartly reclaimed. Rummenigge. Now it's Pele. Well, plays it out wide and in space. Searching pass he's played there. The final seconds now. Vitinha charging forward, the ball at his feet. Collar. And that is that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
And already we're underway here.
Nedved, played with finesse. Oh, important interception. Now he's off and running.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders, and it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Nesta. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Nagatomo just eases him off the ball. Nedved. Now it's Eto'o.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Cruyff. This looks promising. Oh no, that was never going to make it. That has not gone well. Nesta.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Makaleli. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Vietnam look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Vietnam do have a chance to counter here. And here's Dembele. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Nagatomo.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Thuram clears it away. Almost half an hour in now. Collier, and he's gone backward here. He's in a great position here. Dida deals with that nice and simple. Yamal. Yaya Toure. And here's Dembele. Nedved. And that was very necessary. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Stood up well to him there. That is good strength. Oh, it's Dembele. Looking to play him in. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Tries to play it through. Messi. Now the ball in. Dembele.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Nedved. And this is Eto'o. Half-time getting close now. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Cruyff. And it's played in. Climbs up big!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Michael. And he goes cross-field. There's the whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Nedved. Number 20, Pele. Number 5, Yamal.
And we're underway again.
Number 26.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Big header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Bale. And this is Bale. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Strong running down that left flank. Vitinha. Rummenigge.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a pretty loose pass. Rooney. Makaleli. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's good running with the ball. Messi. Chooses to go back. Great ball, and he's in here. Makaleli cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Makaleli pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Messi receives it in a wide position. Vietnam can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Played into space out wide. Oh, he's been flattened there. Yaya Toure. Toure making good progress on the right-hand side. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
And here's Dembele. Played out to the left flank. Bale puts them all in.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 18, Ito. Coming on the field.
Just about up to
Number
75
4,
minutes.
Erling Haaland. Number 14.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Bale. And it's Palmer. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodri. Searching pass he's played there.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
And now the breakaway. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
There's gets his head on it!
No, not the best of headers.
Vitinha. Now it's Luis Suarez. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Maicon. And here's Palmer. Palmer tries making a foray down the right.
Lovely bit of skill.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ambitious ball here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Two added minutes
Bale.
has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Vietnam finding their passes. And this is Luis Suarez.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time. Bale!
Yes, he's done it! And surely that has won the day! Well, that was... And that will be it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
And a quick reminder today, everybody.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly at the business.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van der Ven. This Dutchman is unusually fast for a defender, particularly the fact...
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Makaleli. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Marquinhos. Darren Fletcher. Marquinhos. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Gerrard. Rooney. Collar. So what can they make of this? Cruyff looking to penetrate opposition lines. And it's made its way to him. Can he get... Matheus Cunha! That's another chance! Goal! Inter! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Played out wide. And this is Lewandowski. And he's quick to get it clear again. And he's had it nicked away. And here's the chance to counter. Neatly clipped into space. Casillas clears it away. And that's going to be a goal kick. Inter Milan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Thuram cuts it out. Makaleli. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Buffon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Makaleli. Cruyff. Rijkaard. Lahm. Great run on the overlap here. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. Chelsea have got it back and they'll have another go. Here's Makaleli. And it's Maicon. Maicon. Hit into the middle. He rises! In he goes again. Makaleli gets it away. Gerrard. Matheus Cunha. No luck with that dink over the top.
And that is as Lewandowski is on his... It's Lewandowski! It's in! And this is getting better and better. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Van de Ven. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Makalele
Really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Maicon.
Makalele. Matheus Cunha.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's half-time here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
The areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Cleared without complication. Cruyff takes control of it and he's on the move.
He has found the way through. Lahm delivers.
Deftly away. It's a good foot in there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's away.
Oh, he's enjoyed
Lewandowski! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Cruyff.
Nicely shaped ball. Rummenigge is in a really good position out wide.
Big chance, corner.
Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Climbs up big! And that was very necessary.
And the return pass. And it's Cruyff. Knocks it out wide.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Substitution.
It's their second corner of the game. There's the header! And that's caused a worry or two. Makaleli. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's had it taken off him. Mbappe. Makaleli, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Cruyff. And here's Kubo. It's come to nothing. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Makaleli. Not the most accurate pass. Good running, strong and purposeful. Looking for options for movement. Cross goes in there. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Van de Ven. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Havertz! Real chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are pulling clear here. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
A case now of complete control. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Makaleli. Makaleli kept his eye on it, and he's there. Could move up a gear here. And the through ball. He's got away. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Rodri. Now, can they get him away? And that pass just didn't quite work. Cruyff. And it's Maicon. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's played in some mighty effort.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Makaleli for Maicon.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Inter Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. And now the breakaway.
That's good play from him.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Attendees, this is a lost
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Roberto Carlos,
Just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
Gerrard. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Cruyff.
He's beaten the last man, and
Cruyff!
now that looks a decent ball. He's had a shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Can he spark a counter here?
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defender slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
Nagatomo. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo.
And he cuts out the supply. He's a sharp little ball here. Probing pass. Pass somewhat off target. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he was quick to react. Collier.
Maicon. Maicon.
Maicon's cross.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
And that's been won straight back.
Rummenigge. Nice looking ball.
Played into space out wide.
And he thumps it clear.
Still goalless at the moment.
And it's Nagatomo. Has crossed into the middle.
Ferdinand.
And that's gone loose.
Out towards the flank.
Quick look, then he's got full.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Pele.
Xavi Alonso.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Well spotted.
Maicon. Threads one in.
Pele. Benfica do have a chance to counter here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Makalele.
Looking to go deep.
That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Nagatomo. Cross to the back post, big header! He will be livid with himself. Oh, there's a probing ball. Maicon plays it long. Roberto Carlos. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And it's Makalele. Makalele has a look inside the box. Ball driven towards the far post. Vieira. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Maicon. Maicon tries making a foray down the right. Well read, and the danger is averted. Gerrard. And there's the end of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Hello everybody, and please join
So
me
your views
in
on the
wishing
first
a
half?
happy
Look,
wedding
I think
anniversary
sometimes
for
they're
one of our
crossing
fan club
for
members.
crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Substitution in progress.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nagatomo going full tilt down the left. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. It's a pretty loose pass. Cruyff. And it's Nagatomo. And no, that was never going to make it. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Roberto Carlos! Looking for a runner. Oh, nicely intercepted. That has been slung wide. Now here's the delivery. Oh, important interception. Vieira. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gerrard. Bale, very much a man of this moment. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Nagatomo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's been caught napping. He has found the way through. Big chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the Sar claims comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter. Strokes it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he get on the end of this? That has been cut short. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Nagatomo. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Hit into the middle, punched away. He won't be happy with that one. It's a good run down the right. Now the delivery.
They're failing with the very quality that should be delivered with more intent.
Gerrard. Good read, needed to be. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Decent progress down the left. Nagatomo delivers.
Will somebody who can whip in a decent cross please make himself known to this team? It can't be that hard, can it?
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number
Makaleli
17, Johan Cruyff. Coming on the field.
in towards the back stick.
Their confidence in their crossing is deserting them when they need it most now.
He's found a way through. Bale. Played in deep. Buffon deals with that nice and simple.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And this is Pele. Chance, surely! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Benfica has the chance to go the other way. Oh, this looks sharp.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Beckham. That's really well manoeuvred. Vieira. And there goes the final whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
Volunteers for
Any
each
reflections
block,
on what you've
please
seen, Jim?
report to the staff
Yeah,
room
this looked the
immediately.
most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Cruyff. Nice-looking ball. Great chance! That is decidedly lacking.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
McTominay wins the duel this time. Del Piero. Thuram. And it's Vieira. Pele. Chance for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Distributed tidily. Rijkaard.
Battling for the right to play in the early stages.
Here's Makaleli. And it's Rijkaard. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with...
And Cruyff! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Makaleli. Searching pass he's played there. Changes him with that pass. Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Chelsea have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on.
Goes for goal! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Maicon. Cruyff. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Messi chasing after it. It's gone out for a throw-in. Benfica trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Delivers with whip. Del Piero. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Rijkaard. Makaleli. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nesta. Vieira. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Thuram gets across and deals with it. Can he get on the end of this? Thuram. Del Piero! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Del Piero is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Del Piero receives it in a wide position. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ah, he's given it away. And it's Lahm. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
McTominay. Costa Curta.
There will be
Makaleli.
1 minute added time.
Looking to play him in. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And Maicon. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cruyff! Cruyff! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, there's a probing ball. And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Drinking is only allowed in
There's
the
plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Chelsea happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Substitution in progress.
And we're underway again. Chelsea carrying a one-goal lead. And no surprise, that's a booking. That is ended up in no man's land. Nagatomo. Oh, that's nice. Played out wide. Rijkaard. Cruyff. And now the breakaway. And it's Lahm. Rijkaard. And it's Lahm. And here's Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Benfica have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. The referee's come over, it's a red card. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity. Beckham is standing over this one. And this, an opportunity to pull level. He's missed, but not by that far.
Beckham certainly knows that he's missed a...
Oh, terrible mistake. Looking for options for movement. Chelsea are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Played into space. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Out towards the flank. Well, they could break here. Lahm goes on a charge down the left. Cruyff is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Benfica have a free kick. Nagatomo. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's heaved it away. Now he's got space here. No luck with that dink over the top. Maicon. Threads one in. He's having a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Nagatomo goes short. Keeper's dealt with that.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
It's their second corner of the game. Nagatomo with the short one. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Climbs up big! Goal! Benfica are back in business. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Beckham. Played back in. Oh, easy pickings there.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Beckham. Beckham making good progress on the right-hand side. Big header! Goal! Benfica! And the comeback is complete. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Benfica go into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Beckham. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. This is the time you need that pace.
Benfica are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Nagatomo.
Oh, great feat, that.
Delivers the ball. Terrific header. Crossbar comes to the rescue. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, smashing in for the pieces. Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Added time.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
No outsmarting him this time. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Maldini has been caught there. It's a foul. Lam. He has found the way through. Spread out to the left. Deep cross. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Benfica clearly... And that's it. Chelsea illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing.
And now, to all members of
Any
the
reflections
crowd,
on what
I'd
you've seen,
like to
Jim?
ask you
Well,
to
there
join
was a
me in
distinct
wishing
lack
our
of clarity
birthday boy
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Maicon charging forward down that flank. Maicon's cross. Pass somewhat off target.
Could move up a gear here.
You know, Peter, even from up here, I can sense a quiet determination from Rivaldo. Someone who's always let his football do the talking.
And his shooting especially, he has one of those genuinely piercing shots.
And tremendous skill as well, and imagination.
Maldini. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Hangs in a cross.
Oh, well played, well played.
And it's Makalele.
Played out to the right.
Nice-looking ball.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Maicon.
Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's McTominay. Vieira knocks it out wide.
Roberto Carlos.
That's good play from him.
Played in by Roberto Carlos.
It's out for a goal kick. Oh, terrible mistake.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Makalele.
Hit into the middle. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Chelsea with the corner, they're first.
Lahm.
He has a look up.
Oh no, this does not look good.
Costa Curta. Roberto Carlos. It's a pretty loose pass. Collar. That's Rijkaard.
That's good running with the ball. And here's the chance to counter.
That ball looks a good one.
That's been cut out, well played. Lahm. Referee's given a throw.
Pepe. Makalele.
And it's Cruyff.
Rummenigge.
Over to the left.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Takes aim and terrific header! Goal! First blood drawn.
A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Chelsea have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
It's a throw-in. Half-time getting close now. Roberto Carlos. Rivaldo. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Chelsea leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. And he's had it nicked away. Elects to cross.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
And we hit half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Chelsea are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're underway again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Works it forward. Nicely weighted ball. Cruyff picks it up out wide. Drives it in. Keeper's dealt with that. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Beckham. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Ronaldo has it in a wide position.
That's going in strongly.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. No, he's just misjudged that one. Costa Curta. Shifted upfield. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Played out wide. Beckham looking to penetrate opposition lines. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Lahm.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to win.
Oh, what a mistake! Flashes it across. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Nesta. And it's Roberto Carlos. That's a throw. Turan. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Maicon receives it, and he gets big!
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Has another go! And that is wildly off target.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 21, Lilian Thuram.
Well, that pass
Coming
isn't
on
the best.
field, number 19, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 2, Nakazawa. Substitution.
McTominay,
A player who needs no introduction. Chance for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Nagatomo delivers. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Makalele goes on a run down the left wing. Chelsea still have the cards to affect this game. Lam gets into a good position. Oh, what a clap! Off the post! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Takes a shot! No mistake! Benfica are back in business. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Kohler fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Played into space. He's got away. Played in deep.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Maicon. Cruyff. And it's lofted through here. McTominay cuts it out. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And this is Beckham. Beckham with the cross. And that's the keeper's ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
There will be 3 more.
Looking to play him in. Van der Sar gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Costa Curta. No way through. Looking for the run, and he's worked it through. There's the shot! Oh, it's in! Late in the day, this could well be it! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds...
And we're done. Chelsea pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Makalele claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
In the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much.
Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now this guy, Yuji Nakazawa, is the very embodiment of the notion of shape and discipline, Jim.
Yeah, a man who played a major role in establishing his country in the global game, Peter, in the 21st century. A very recognisable player too, tall, physical, great header of the ball, which makes him obviously very useful in either box.
Japanese superstar with a reputation for throwing his body on the line.
Indeed.
Well, it was clear. Could be danger here. It could be. He's having a shot. That's really well cleared. And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
They've played it short. He slid. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. So the most significant moment of the game. Doubt. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, good take in a good area. Tries a shot! And they've caught Reed. Done delicately. That's good vision. And it's hoisted clear. Out of play for a throw. Oh no, this does not look good. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Tries to pass it through. Gets good distance on it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
He's a sharp little ball here. Comes out and deals with it. Can he get on the end of this? He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Oh, that's neat. He's shooting! That is decidedly lacking.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
intercepted. And that's another good win of the ball. Ambitious ball here. He's got away. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Kingmansport.vn. Thế giới đồ thể thao nam không chỉ đẹp mà còn giá tốt. Rồi, thôi chúng ta sẽ cùng nhau đến với buổi tối ngày hôm nay. Hôm nay thì chắc là tôi vào ác chính của tôi làm tí sự kiện nhá. Để xem là còn bao nhiêu tiền nữa nào. Mong là nó sẽ ổn anh em ạ. Ai à, làm tí jackpot nhờ, bilac. Ok, làm tí bilac đi. Được rồi, làm tí bilac nào. Có vẻ hôm nay làm tí bilac nó là êm đấy nhá. Ok, vào tí bilac trước đi. Tầm bao nhiêu là vào quả bilac này được nhỉ anh em nhở? Quả bilac này tầm khoảng bao nhiêu vào là êm hả anh em? Tầm này tôi vào tôi bú quả jackpot cái nhá. Tầm khoảng 10.500 là vào à? Rồi 8.800 rồi, đợi tí nhá. Quả này anh em mình phải săn cho bằng được. Đây rồi, 10.000 rồi, vào đây anh em ơi. Vào. Quả này săn bằng được anh ạ, quả này săn bằng được ấy, bú quả này là ngon. Bú được cái jackpot này là bú đậm. Ngoài bụi với kẹt xe còn gì. Kìa, sao lại bị giảm nhở? Sao lại còn có một bác vừa bú jackpot à? Một bác bị bú jackpot rồi. Rồi 10.700 nha, xanh. Nhanh nào, phải bú quả jackpot này đấy, phải bú bằng được đấy, bú. Được rồi, 11.000 rồi. Ui, đã 11.000 rồi kìa. Bú. Bú đi Tú ơi, bú đi. Tú ơi, bú đi. 11.800 rồi kìa. Ui, gấp đến 12.000 kìa. Bú đi.
Listen, paying $14.99 a month for a streaming app and $9.99 a month for a music app and $12.99 for a fitness app and
mất cái jackpot của tôi rồi. Chan Gia Quy, trời ơi em trai ơi, em trả cái jackpot cho anh đi. Ai đây? Điên cả đầu thật. Thế được bao nhiêu rồi? Ui, sự kiện này mày quay được 7.000 FC mà được có được 600 á. Ôi đi mẹ, sự kiện này chơi đau thận phết nhở. Thôi thì chơi đâu đến đấy mình phá sạch đi. Sự kiện có 1.200 điểm à? Ui, cái sự kiện này tốn đấy. Đến đâu hay đến đấy là mình mở một tơn mình phá sạch, sau đó mình đi chợ anh em nhá. Một cú click chuột mở tất cả những gì mình phá, mai tôi tính tiếp. Mai tôi gọi nó cứ kiểm tra. Đéo thể để như này được anh em ạ. Như này mất hứng quá. Chơi nó không được happy nữa anh ạ. Thôi tôi chơi tạm lửa vòng đây á nhá. Xem được bao tiền nào. Đấy, mở ôn cái đi anh em ơi, mở ôn cái luôn cho nhanh. Sau đó anh em mình đi chợ nhá. Dồn hết tiền và đi chợ triền tí. Anh em đoán là con hàng nào giá trị nhất trong cái tơn mở thẻ này? Còn 42 dương thôi à. Giờ chúng ta sẽ mở 40 gói cầu thủ này nhá. Quả này bằng quả Pele DC thì đúng là vỡ đầu luôn đấy. 3, 2, 1, chơi. Ông ở đây anh em qua bên shop này đầy nước lô các thứ, đầy. Nước miễn phí, bánh kẹo đầy đủ. Italia CM Piano DC là rõ. Và đó là Marquisio anh em ạ. Xem nào. Ngoài ra thì chúng ta sẽ có những con hàng như thế nào đây? Đây. Cũng không tệ nha. Bây giờ làm một quả team vệ tinh đi nào. Rồi, một thôi anh em ơi, chúng ta sẽ cùng nhau đến với một content cực kỳ thú vị ngày hôm nay. Một content mình thấy cũng khá là hạt một tí anh em ạ. Bởi vì là vừa rồi tôi mở ra Dennis Bergkamp và mở được Marquisio, nên là tôi sẽ phối mix hai cái team color này với nhau. Một là Marquisio với Juventus và hai là Dennis Bergkamp với Ajax Amsterdam. Phải mix cho bằng được anh em nhá. Chơi nó phải xanh chín như này nó mới là chơi này. Vào nào. Tôi cân đội hình luôn. Những con hàng mà chúng ta cần phải có trong cái đội hình này. Rồi, khỏe re luôn, chứ đội hình khỏe đấy. Ví dụ là anh em mình sẽ chơi 4-2-2-1-1 này. Dennis Bergkamp vào đây này. Content này tôi nghĩ là không ai build đâu. Không thằng nào làm đâu. Khó làm đấy. Ở đây có Ibrahim nhá. Tôi có con Ibrahim với cái ép rồi, tôi cho vào đây luôn. Rồi, Marquisio vào đây. Rồi, đây. Chúng ta sẽ có Van der Sar ở đây anh em nhé. Van der Sar vị trí gác đền đúng không? Van der Sar đá cả Ajax cả Juve. Đó, Van der Sar là anh em mình con Van der Sar cộng 8 đây rồi. Có Van der Sar icon 8 này là ai đập ta? Đúng rồi, có Matic De Ligt nữa. De Ligt chắc tôi mua. Đây rồi, hiện tại là chúng ta đang có tổng cộng là 4 con của Ajax rồi này, 4 con của Juve. Đó, chúng ta sẽ cần thêm một con nữa. Thì bây giờ tìm ai đây? Bây giờ anh em còn ai điểm chung nữa không? Laudrup à? Đây rồi, hợp lý đấy, Mikel Laudrup. Đúng rồi, thằng này có khi làm con CC8 là được rồi. Con tay vui vui là con CC8 là tình cảm. Còn ai nữa không nhở? Thế là đủ rồi đúng không? Những con chung này là ok rồi đấy. 4 con chung nó vẫn còn một con nữa mới đủ anh ạ. Vẫn cần một con nữa đấy. Đấy, Rugani nhá. Như này là thoải mái, con này nữa là thoải mái này. Con này cho đá tạm hậu vệ đi để cân nương vậy nhá. Con này đúng chuẩn luôn này. Rugani. Thằng em trai này cho về là trung vệ vậy. 6 Jube và 6 Azak anh đang tìm để đau hết cả đầu. Mẹ 5 con còn chưa có. Giờ còn 46 rồi, chịu em trai của anh. Giờ hết chung rồi thì mình sẽ vào cái riêng thì lại dễ nhá. Đây có con Medic này là cũng được anh em này. Medic này có Jube và Azak, thằng này cũng là một cái con điểm chung nhá. Có thể anh em là con SPL 9 hợp lý. Tôi nghĩ như này là ok nhá. 1 2 3 4 5 con đủ là ok. Bây giờ là 66 này. Chúng ta mỗi con nhặt một cái nhá. Ở Jube thì anh em phải làm con CR7 nữa cũng được. Xem con nào trong đội mình có thì tận dụng luôn. Henry này. Henry của Jube hoặc là Rondo. Đây. Henry là Jube rồi. Đây chúng ta cần một con Azak. Azak làm nhìn đẹp một tí. Thằng này Azak à. Thằng này đá cánh luôn. Mà ui. Bây giờ chúng ta sẽ cần thêm một con hàng nữa. Azak hình như đang thiếu 8 con. Thiếu một tí. Jube thì đang đủ. Mỗi con cần một con nữa anh ạ. Nằm quả rai căng nhá. Rai căng mùa mới tí. Mùa lạnh rẻ mà. Làm cái min giá. Làm quả CB cứng. Ở giữa còn ai đó nữa anh em ạ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 5 con Azak, 6 con, 7 con, 8 con đủ rồi. Azak đủ 8 anh ạ. Azak đủ 8 đây, còn một con tiền vệ của Jube nữa. Một con tiền vệ Jube nữa là đăn. Zidane bây giờ rẻ nhỉ. Nói chung nhiều nhá. Opa nữa. Cái chàng trai này lâu lắm tôi chưa đá nhá. Khả năng chàng trai này phải trở lại đấy. Lâu lắm rồi tôi chưa thấy anh chơi Pirlo. Có khi là anh em thấy tôi chơi Popa nó còn lâu nữa đấy. Đồi này chê chịu rồi. Phối đẹp chưa? Quả này thì đỡ hộ. Thì ở hàng công anh em mình có thể Henry và phối thêm cả tí CR7 nữa, ok. Thế nên là rank các này anh em hoàn toàn có thể đổi sang form 8 cũng được. Sau đó là có Rondo thay đổi cho Henry. Shop thẻ 365.com, web bán thẻ chiết khấu cao lên tới 7%. Anh em còn có thể đổi cả thẻ cao sang tiền mặt một cách an toàn và uy tín nhất. Link chi tiết dưới phần mô tả. Rồi sau một ngày chúng ta trở lại với những gì đã phá sạch cùng với một đội hình của Ajax Amsterdam phối cùng với một đội hình của Juventus. Khi mà chúng ta đã mở được hai con hàng to nhất ở sự kiện là Dennis HG8 và Marquisio, thì anh em có thể thấy mình đã phối cũng rất đẹp với những con người này rồi. Với Jube 3 cấp chúng ta sẽ được chỉ số chung 3, khéo léo 2 và chuyền ngắn 1, và Ajax Amsterdam 3 cấp chỉ số chung 3, dây bóng 2 và chuyền ngắn 1. Có nghĩa là trong đội hình này chúng ta sẽ có ít nhất là 8 cầu thủ của Ajax Amsterdam và 8 cầu thủ của Jube các bạn nhé. Book cực kỳ đẹp. Và đến thời điểm hiện tại thì khi mà updating color 8 cầu thủ thì anh em đã được boost thêm một vài những chỉ số phụ rồi. Người đá cao nhất trên hàng công sẽ là Zlatan Ibrahimovic, mùa VFS đá cao nhất trên hàng công. Dennis Bergkamp HG thủ thành Van der Sar với mùa icon cộng 8 cực kỳ chất lượng. Có một chỉ số ẩn chúng ta còn chưa chọn đây ạ. Thì mình sẽ làm tí thử môn đấm bóng như vậy đã. Rồi ok, một vài những con hàng cộng 8 thì anh em có thể set thêm những cái chỉ số ẩn các bạn nhé. Và không phải chờ đợi gì, chúng ta sẽ đến với sự trải nghiệm đầu tiên nha. Rồi chúng ta sẽ cùng nhau đến với những sự trải nghiệm tiếp theo của đội hình này. Ajax Amsterdam mix với Juventus. Boba, Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp, vẫn là Dennis Bergkamp. Mày đến đi. Vâng, đó là một pha em đây như búa bổ. Và thực sự với Dennis của mùa HG8 không có điều gì để chê về khả năng dứt điểm cả. Nó quá toàn diện và hoàn hảo. Đây rồi. Mày đi đâu? Rất hay, đó là cái sải tay dài của Van der Sar, icon cộng 8. Dennis. Bên này sẽ là Mikhenarup. Đẩy tốc. Đẩy. Rồi Mikhail Narup. Dennis Bergkamp. Trời ơi, quả ZD cay thế nhở. Rất mềm mại và đây là tốc độ như xé gió của Henry CC8. Và team Coiler Henry chạy cũng gần 150 thôi, rất đơn giản. Đây là Dennis Nutmeg và đây là Theriagri. Tốc độ rất nhanh nhẹ, rất đau và đó là penalty. Người mắc lỗi là Smandini. Chịu rồi. Smandini đã can thiệp quá mạnh vào đôi chân của Henry. Penalty là rõ và Henry sẽ là người thực hiện quả đá penalty này. Chắc chắn là không thể bỏ lỡ rồi. Một pha dứt điểm bằng cái lòng chân phải rất quyết đoán. Lên bóng dành cho Ajax Amsterdam và Juve. Đây là tốc độ của Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp. Cái đầu của Ibrahim. Đây là một cái điểm mà anh em lên khai thác với Ibrahim của mùa giải xuất sắc nhất mùa VKS. Cái đầu gọn nhờ. Rồi đây là tốc độ của Mikhail Narup. Mình có tốc độ mình cứ viết đi. Mình kia nhanh quá. Top 10 cơ. Popa. Dennis. Rất khó để từ chối bàn thắng này. Đó là một pha ngả bàn đèn của Ibrahim. Rồi Marquisio. Dennis. Mẹ thằng Dennis này cứ điêu nhờ. Cứ ra chân được là đi. Mày đi đâu? Hay thế nhờ. Phối hay. Nhưng pha bóng cuối cùng thì Rijkaard đã can thiệp kịp thời. Lên bóng dành cho Ajax Rube. Đường chọc khe này quá đẹp với đà di chuyển của Ibrahim rồi. Đấm nó. Ôi à. Mẹ thằng GK nó lên nhanh thế nhờ. Rồi Ibrahimovic. Trời ơi, không qua được kìa. Hay quá. Bị chưa? Bị mất rồi. Ồ, không bị luôn á. Và đó là bàn thắng thứ 3 dành cho Ajax Bích với Juve. Chân dài đấy. Tốt. Henry. Ibrahim. Gọn nhỉ. Một pha ZD bằng chân trái của Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Rồi lên bóng dành cho Ibrahim giật cái Z nhẹ. Lại giật cái nữa. Khó thế. Hay quá nhờ. Marquisio. Vâng, một pha sâu kim thủ thành Chelsea. Không còn gì đẹp hơn ở trận đấu này nữa rồi. 5 bàn thắng. Mày đi đâu? Hay quá nhở. Quả đấy xin lỗi thế. Và đối thủ đã nhận ra điều đó. 1-0. Đang kiểu gì? Dennis. Một pha ép. Cày thế nhở. Rồi đây rồi. Dennis. Một mày vứt. Mày vứt điểm thế mà không ăn được. Dennis khó nhờ. Dennis cũng có thở sút ngay góc gần. Phanh. Thôi điều rồi. Mẹ nó nhìn ra khôn thế nhờ. Nó sút ngay góc gần. Ủa. Hay quá. Stanipahovic. Mẹ vẫn đỡ được à? À mày thua cay thật. Mày vị chưa? À, chưa vị luôn à? Cay thế nhở? Ủa? Đã hay thế nhở? Ibrahimovic. Ibrahim. Vẫn là Ibrahim. Đây rồi. Marquisio FD cũng rất khó chịu. Đây rồi. Đây rồi. FD. Một pha bắn chim của Marquisio. Ôi à. Môn gì sâu thế. Một pha tạt bóng hay và pha tiếp chân cũng rất là hợp lý của Dia. Bản địa này được quá nhở. Ibrahim. Ibrahim. Popa. Popa. Rồi Ibrahimovic. Tốc độ của Ibrahimovic. Popa. Popa. Trời ơi, vẫn chưa thể ăn được. Để đặt mua cho mình những chiếc tay cầm 41.000 tỷ luôn cả. Bây giờ mấy con này đéo bán được nhờ. Mấy thằng FPL này như cỏ rác vậy. Đéo thể bán nổi luôn ý. Sao mở toàn ra FPL bẩn bẩn này. Đập 9 á, đập lên 9 nữa không? Đập mẹ lên 9 đi nhở. Từ từ đập lên 9 này nào, có dễ đập không? Đập 9 anh ạ. Còn mẹ cứ đập 9 hết đi. Đỡ mất thời gian mấy thằng cỏ rách này. Đéo làm được cái gì cả. Lên thì còn không thì cút hết. Cứ có team color một chút ok. Buổi tối thư giãn cùng anh Tú Min ok Khôi Huỳnh nhá. Hôm nay cuối tuần rồi tôi nghĩ là ngày mai có nhiều anh em nghỉ ngơi rồi. Đập lên 9 ngủ gãy người luôn đấy nhỉ, Linh Non nhỉ. Lên. Lên 4 bao giờ không? Anh em chill này thì anh đập 9, anh có đang đập 9 đâu, anh đang gọi là dọn phô có người mua à? Đang ở bí kíp đấy thì cháy hàng luôn nhỉ, bán cháy hàng. Thì hình như là tầm khoảng cũng là 1-2 tuần nữa là có anh em ạ. Đó. Thì khá là muộn anh em ạ. Cứ ngồi anh em mình đập. Đấy bây giờ anh cực cái nào. Ôi mùa mới à. Ai đây ta? Vô lơ em này bán được thì nghe cũng ok nhá. Mở 100 gói thẻ mà ra. Hello. Member lại xài được vết mấy ngày mà anh mày cứ thoải mái mà. Rồi lên 1-2 kèo yêu quý tình cảm con Vader nữa anh. Con này phải lên nhá, con này phải lên 3 nào. Muốn cũ cũng hơi khó bởi vì mà cá nhân bán thì thường phải rẻ hơn shop. Lên thật. Cả những con hàng nào không phải của MU và không phải của con hàng cộng xưa, những con hàng không phải trong những team color đó nha anh em nhá. Rồi đuổi mấy con này đập mẹ đi anh em ơi, đập tí rô béo đã nhá. Rồi ok, trước khi đá tôi làm tí đập rô béo anh em ạ, đập tí rô béo đi. Đầu tiên đập một con 5 xịt đã anh em, đập một con 5 xịt đã nhá. Anh em nghĩ tôi lên kèo này cho tôi xin phím 10. Tình cảm nó con này lên tôi vẫn đập. Những người này quả nó là như thế này đây này, thành quả đây này.
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. And the finish! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Platini, and this is Gerrard, crossed into the middle. And he's gone direct here. Maicon hurtling down that right flank. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Yaya Toure. Bale providing an outlet on that flank. And he cuts out the supply. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And it's Cannavaro. Nedved. Now Platini. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rijkaard. He's picked his way through. Plenty to aim at here. And the shot! Well timed, excellent interception. It's a good foot in there.
Might want to be careful there.
In with the challenge. Good play on the left-hand side here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. No, it's come to nothing. Lahm. Ferdinand. Lahm. And it's Nedved. Nedved. And here's Vieri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Yaya Toure. Manchester United looking to pass their way through.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Lahm, who does have an assist to his name. Lahm. Delivers with whip. Ferdinand attempts a clearance. Lahm made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Now it's Platini. Passing is crisp and sharp.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's found a way through. Threads one in. Now the ball in. No, that's not going to find its target. Platini, well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Drogba, he's tried one! It's anyone's ball now. Maicon's a mighty effort! He's scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Oh, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, that's well spotted. Bale. And it's Gerrard. Manchester United finding their passes. Nicely weighted ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Koller is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Nedved. Platini! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So
And
I
a
think the manager has to
fantastic first
resist
half from our
change
boys.
at this stage.
More action from the second 45.
Chelsea
coming
are
soon.
heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
So off we go once more.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Nedved.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Can he get on the end of this?
Yaya Toure.
Nedved. And it's Bale. And this is Nedved. And it's Bale. Now Platini.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bale.
Nice interception, well timed. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Oh, that's nice.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Decent progress down the left.
Gerrard.
Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Yaya Toure.
Now, can they get him away?
Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Lahm. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Nedved. Opts for safety.
Bale.
So we've reached the hour mark. Here's Nedved. Gerrard. And it's Nedved.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Lahm.
Deep cross.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Bale. Lahm. Now Yaya Toure. Nedved. Platini.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's an excellent interception.
Manchester United
Appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Aims beyond the defence. Now that's well seen too. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
lovely bit of skill.
Played out wide. Chooses to go back. And it's Michel Platini. Bale receives it in a wide position.
He rises! It's in!
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Now it's Cruyff. It's a really well-measured ball.
Played into the middle.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Maicon. Quick look, then plays it in. Oh, that's a fine interception. And it's Maicon. Maicon carries the ball down the right.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That is good alertness. Rijkaard. Now he's off and running. Chelsea
Close now to seeing this one through to the end.
and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp little ball here. And he's heaved it away.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Makaleli.
And that will be the final act.
Chelsea have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference.
Drogba voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans, everyone pumped. Takes me
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Shot a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
And here's Ronaldinho. Great run on the overlap here.
Hit into the middle. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
It's a really well-measured ball. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he get on the end of this? He's in a Rummenigge. Gets through and it goes for a shot!
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Suarez. Threads one in.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
In once more.
Leicester with the clearance.
Somalia clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Lam clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Yaya Toure. Oh, delightful ball.
Check claims comfortably. Stood up well to him there. And this is Hullet. Zanetti. Still goalless. Maicon. Maicon tries making a foray down the right.
Ronaldinho. Out towards the flank.
Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. And across it goes. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Serginho pinches it off him. Now who's going to be first to this? Chooses to go back. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's nice. Cross flung in towards the middle. And he's taking no chances there. Cruyff. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And this is Nedved. That's the corner kick. Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Now a sudden chance to counter. It's come to nothing. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Strokes it back. Nedved. Ronaldinho. To Lahm. Lahm going full steam ahead down the left flank. Lahm delivers. Crossed in again. Chance for a shot! Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is. Well, that'll have created more work for the boss. He's got to adjust this half-time team talk and lift the spirits of his star man now, Peter.
1 minute added time.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
This is a lost children.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the second half gets underway.
Somalia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Yaya Toure. Nedved. Yaya Toure. Crunching tackle. Serginho. The message is clear, none shall pass. Zanetti.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's had it taken off him. Tries to pass it through. Luis Suarez with the cross.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And it's Cruyff. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Lovely, now and a chance! Thuram with the clearance. Ronaldinho. Still just a single goal between the sides. Lahm. Referee's given a throw. And it's Lahm. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Ball is over the line. Nedved. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Manchester United finding their passes, looking for a runner. Thuram cuts out the pass. Lahm. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Strong running down that left flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He has found the way through. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Zanetti. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Nedved. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this. It's Luis Suarez! And the lead stays intact, just.
Suarez absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Ronaldinho proves just a little bit too strong. Now it's Hullet. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 15, Ronaldinho. Number 17, Johan Cruyff. Number 4, Makalele.
It's a bullish header!
Number 19,
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Number 10, Neymar. Number 20,
It's their second
Messi.
corner of the game.
Number 14, Rodri. Substitution.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
One 0 as we head towards the end. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Ah, he's given it away. He's found a way through. Roberto Baggio. Can he finish? It's there. Manchester United are back on level terms. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
No, he's not getting past him there. Tries to cross. Maldini gets it away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's having a shot! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Added minutes has been indicated.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Taken quickly here, and the shot! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Desperate defending required here. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, it's played into the area. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment.
This is a lost
Neymar taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
So a dramatic game decided in it.